I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of background noise right now because my house did not listen to me. I'm so sorry. Just turn it up a little. Does that sound okay, chat? Hi, silly. Hello, Itachi. I will be using that mute button a lot today. Hello, everyone. Good evening. I totally get it. I totally get it, Sally. It's not for everyone. I like doing it. I like watching baking ASMR more than anything. Thank you for the follow, Monster. Welcome in. Ace. I like the calm aspect of it. I like how chill it is. I'm a fan of how one off Bim. I'm a fan of how it actually is nice for my voice. We had to veto any more Gilbert Godfrey because my throat got a little destroyed. How are you, Athena? Hello, Miss. And hello, Suki. Hello, Miss Sil. I'm sorry you had a long day. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, Monster, we did, it does fail, yes. We did, yesterday, some voice-themed reps, and let me tell you, Gilbert Gottfried is not an easy one. Oh, French Kappa. I'm glad, Athena. I'm glad you're getting real food. Let me get your punishment wheel up. Where are we? There we go. Let me move over. Excellent. Alright, Vale, you tell me when, and I will spin. French cup noodle. Is it filled with baguette? An hour of voice, or an hour of music. An hour of chat controlled music, which means the next time you're here, you can just start us off with your choices of music. You can also send them to me in chat. Since we already have Can noodles be counted as real food? I love noodles. I hope so. Alright, I might veto a full hour, maybe just a half an hour, okay? Hello, kittens. How are you today, my friend? Athena, even if that's the food, that was good food. I'm proud of you. Bats, your routine didn't get ignored, I promise. It's only been 2 minutes. You had to do a punishment wheel spin. I know how to tell time, Vale. I'll give you that minus the 0. Enjoy your lurk, so. Bats, thank you for waiting. You are a very good boy. Very good boy, Bats. Thank you. You are too sweet, Athena. Thank you for using the new menu. The wooden frog. I'm very curious as to what it is that Syl is working on. Get some good bench, monster. Good night. There are some new things on there as well. Have you guys heard of a kalimba? I'm glad you're gonna fall asleep, Athena. And I'm glad you guys are using the commands. Yay. That makes me very happy. I know the point is for me to talk as well. The frog is so relaxing. Let me do one thing for myself here. I do think it needs to be dropped in volume just a little bit. It's finally calmed down a bit outside. So I can turn the rain noise down just a little. Let's see here. If I go down just a little bit. I'm really glad that you like the frog, by the way. That was one of the first things I put down. That was one of my favorites. That's right, Itachi. My aunt has one of those. It's so calming. I try to get softer and softer every time. You hate it. The frog. You can't eat the frog, Ben. Sorry. Do not. The frog. Whole sentence right there. I know you aren't, Ben. I know you aren't. I like aspects of the ASMR. When I'm listening, I'm not a fan of mouth sounds. Hitachi, are you more of a fan of no frog now? I'm not a fan of mouth sounds. I can get used to some things. I want kinetic sand. If you've heard kinetic sand be cut into, it is the most calming, weirdly satisfying sound I have ever heard in my life. Yeah, same Athena. I like the pottery ones, for sure. I know for me, generally, I tend to be a little more picky about, for instance, I can take some voices, but they need to be as calm and relaxed as possible. And then, if they're a high energy voice, or if they're doing some of the stuff is just, I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, I'm very choosy. I like typing sounds as well. That's one of my favorites. Typing sounds. Yeah, like this. I have a very unclicky keyboard, so I enjoy it. I'm not one to. I have a more clicky style. Let's see. Got this little guy right here. but it's almost too clicky for me. I like just under that. Hello, cuz. How are you today? You brought tacos, I see. Yum. That's what's for dinner. Hitachi does not approve. Sorry, guys. The reason why I had to mute myself is they're having a conversation in the background and they forgot I was on stream. I'm so sorry. They did fully forget. Hello, Jeffrey. How are you? Oh no, Leo, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel very, very much so better soon. Happy Wednesday to everyone. I sent a text message. Maybe they will respond. I also muted to tell them happy almost Thursday. Yes. I'm so excited. Tomorrow I get my hair cut. I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna get my hair cut. No, it's okay though. You see, every day you do, you get to look forward to the next time you get off. I don't know yet. I thought about shoulder length because right now my hair is about down to my shoulder blade, the bottom. So I'm thinking of having it cut maybe just a finger width above. Whatever we need to make it all healthy again. That's my hope. All above your shoulders too. Wonderful. One moment, I enjoy some tappy tappy. I'm actually typing something. Good, I'm glad you're getting sleepy. Hitachi's also getting sleepy. I see. I figured if I do some soft typing here and there, I can potentially do a couple things at once. I try to keep it softer if I can. Mao. Hello, my friend. I am what they consider to be a hag. Yeah, I'm old. That's what I've been told. I'm quite aged. I say it about myself. Hello, Chillo, and thank you so much. Enjoy your nap. All right. I am getting that out. Thank you, Chillo. I appreciate it very, very much. Ooh, wow. I like that version. The older the berry, the sweeter the juice. Aged like a fine wine, right? That's the most common one. Don't worry, Hitachi. It's to one of my makeup bags. It's really cute. That's why I'm such a sweetie. Is the tartness a description of my sass? I like the zipper myself. See, they're normal sounds. And then they just kind of feel calming. A sweet sassel. I'm trying to think of calm songs, but I can only think of one right now because it's kind of whimsical and I love it. I plan to go through because we now have 5 hours of chat control music. So I plan to go through a lot of Discord music and add it. I do have to say, whenever I keep something up in the background for myself, and then I make myself laugh, I gotta cover it up. don't know the song, I will say that though. Did you hear about the guy who turned into a vampire before he was bitten? Premature ejaculation is rough. Yeah. Thank you, Dragoon. That legit made me laugh. I appreciate it. It was a really good one, wasn't it? I wish I didn't have to hold that in. It depends, Hug. It depends. It's very hard because it's a shorter stream day. And it makes quite a bit of noise to prep everything. But it does force me to control my breathing, which is really, really effective for all workouts. What's today's special? I don't have a today's special, but today's special is everything that's on that menu. Oh, dang it, Hug. Dang it, Hug. That was really cute. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. If you don't know what a kalimba is, I do not have a wooden version. I have an acrylic bear. Rawr. I have an acrylic bear version, and it is really pretty sounding. You just, I forgot my tuning fork again, but think of like a tuning fork. It's music. Hakari. It's for good eye contact. Thank you for that good eye contact. And the nice thing is sometimes I will do things that are right in between. I was making good eye contact and zoned out. Athena, you don't want this for you. But I will say, Bats, you are being a very, very good boy. Thank you. Good boy. It's very kind of you, Athena. Man. Please tell me if you hear anything in the background and it is distracting. I don't want that to happen. I will monitor everything very carefully. I forgot. For ASMR, we have options. Perfect. Thank you, Athena. I appreciate that. Just for the special numbers on the back. How come I don't believe you? I don't think that's what you're waiting for. There's no cotton candies in the walls. Thank you. I will say too, I can, for the birthday book, I can do a excerpt of it. But please, please make sure if you do an excerpt from the book, do not tell me your year, just month and day. Slime, no dice. Hello, Slime, thank you for the crunch. Oh God, you can't hear that. Thank you for the crunch, Slime. I tried to get closed captions to work, but it wouldn't. Hello, Sam. Thank you for the follow. What is the birthday book? I grew up with a very book-hungry parent, and this book is basically for fun about your astrological sign. There are people, famous people, who it will tell you share a birthday with. Or perhaps there will be, hope you're doing well, Sam, perhaps there will be a bit of insight. It'll tell you your numbers. Ooh, very EB day. Hello, Grim. How are you? Hello, Yui. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having fun on vacation. And no skeleton. Yes. I'm doing very well. Very well. Today is my rest day. I'm going to take today as a light day. The reason is it's very rainy outside and I can't do my walk. It's also supposed to have thunder showers. And I'm doing very, very good, everyone. Athena. If you're comfortable, you can put it here. So if that's what you redeem, you just have to say a month and a day. Grim. I've never seen any of it. Yeah. I really don't watch much TV. I watch a little anime, a little YouTube, but I spend most of my time working in here or around my property. Did you just say that shaved? Oh my God, Slime. My God, Slime. Redeem. When you do the redeem, you can put your date of birth. Well, the month and day. Because I don't remember things. We know that. Today's the perfect time to start grill. Can you give me an extra 2 to 4 hours in a day? And then I can. Yes, Athena. For once. What would that be, Crispy? No, you're not, Athena. Thank you for that skeleton. appreciate. Have a good bed, Hitachi. Sleep well. Night night. It is a goofy hand, but I think it's cute. I don't need a cone of shame. Hello, she. How are you? August 3rd. Alright. Give me just a moment. Thank you for the redeem, Grim. You did do it right, thank you. Oh, Chick Crispy, I'm sorry we didn't get that win for you. Slime. I saw that, Yui. I saw that. Holy moly. That's a lot. Alrighty. Let me get the book. Yo. Creed cake. No, there's no Creed in here. Stop that. Hello, Bean. Give me just a few minutes, Bean. I have one other reward to do. August 3rd. Give me one moment. Very close. First. Hi, Phil. Welcome in. Yeah, the Creed's not gonna happen at any point. No playing the band Creed. Hello, Phil. You also get Age. Alrighty. Grim. August 3rd. Let's see. Some of these names you likely would not recognize. So I will do this. The advice for your birthday. The advice for your birthday, Grim. August 3rd. Investigate carefully whether the poor victim really wants to be rescued. Beware of endangering yourself and others for no good reason. Don't dream your life away in an idle, exciting fantasy. Seek an ideal of balanced, determined strength. It's advice. It came from a book. She. Hello, Chaos. Hara hara. Thank you for waiting so long, Bean. That took a while. I appreciate it. Hara hara. I don't have a cone of shame, my friend. Hello, Pachio. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Maker. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. As prominent, bad decision maker, I will not be following any of. Well, your birthday's not on August 3rd, is it, J. Crispy? No, Grim, it's not for this year. It's life. It's those who are born on this day should take heed of this advice if they so wish. It is always good to have cake, though, yes. It's very, very true. Why isn't it named that? I did not know I was going to be the White Witch. Wow. I've heard it before. It's got a ring to it. August 16th. Alright, Athena. I will find your birthday here. Let me turn some pages. Birthday neighbor. Don't worry about it, Grim. August 14th. 15th. Thanks, Slime. I appreciate it. No cone of shame needed, I promise. Athena. And I forgot to tell you yours, Grim. Your day is called Day of the Dangerous Quest. August 16th. Day of High Voltage. You share this birthday with Madonna. Athena, that means you need cone boobs. You need a cone boob. Yeah. Let's see. Your... You forgot the ED. No, she's cooked. Yeah. I tease. Your strengths. Your strengths are seductive, electric, goal-oriented. Weaknesses: destructive, rebellious, excessive. Part of your advice says, put a little more energy into your inner spiritual life. Put that energy into you. It's not a farm truck, though. skeleton. Your eyes are so beautiful. You rarely see someone with pitch black eyes that doesn't blink. I have many talents, skeleton, thank you. So, part of the reason why I cannot read you all of the book and cannot give that much information each time is largely because I will get in trouble if I do. There are many things in which that I can read and are safe to read on stream. So please remember, if I don't read very much or if you get a different reading, please remember you can always redeem again, but I'm not going to keep going back because otherwise I won't be able to look at everything. Because I have a feeling this will be very, very popular. Alright, Hug. August 13th. Let me get you there. Jack Crispy, there is a redeem for it. I have a week left. Hit me. Give me a moment to get it out. Blah, 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 blah. August 13th. The day of long odds. You have a couple famous people on your birthday, but we'll stick to Alfred Hitchcock. Your meditation hug. Hey, I left that one off. Don't worry. Your meditation hug is stay on the path as much as you can. It is your path only. Part of your advice. Try to remain open and trusting. Don't retreat into your own private world too much. I heard that eyes typically grow in even pairs. Anything else would be odd. Like your joke, Shane. Thank you. There are a lot of people in August. Hug got the opposite of grim. You know, the funny thing is that even though there are so many options, each one is kind of built off of just a base. This is just a book, and it's very, very specific. It is sun signs. Sun signs are different than other planets. Every day of the week, a planet will be potentially in a different position every minute. Why is it so accurate? Sun signs. I enjoyed reading about astrology because I liked the 4 minutes, but I can change it down to 2. It's like your sun sign is what you're born under. What you think you are as your astrological sign is where the sun is lined amongst the constellations. Now, this is from 2,000 years ago, so they're no longer there anymore. What happens is when it's supposed to be in Pisces, it's really in Taurus because of how the universe moves. However, the dates were set. So they move around this, and it was 2,000 years ago. After dates were set, there we go, I changed that to a 2-minute cooldown. We've been adapting since. However, you're born with your moon in front of a constellation. That's the opposite. I will be there in just a moment, Jig Crispy. Thank you so much. The moon can be more like you. It's kind of what you think as your opposite, except for it's not really your opposite. It's more like a complementary piece to you. Your Jupiter, your Mars, Venus, everything in our solar system will be on your chart. And they all will have different aspects. And it's really quite intricate. I always found it absolutely fascinating. And so I read up on it. Because if you think about this, much of this was come up with 2,000 plus years ago, before we ever knew any of this could be even a thing. That's why I love this. It's okay, Bats, we'll get there. I promise. It's only a 2-minute cooldown now. January 11th. Let's look you up. You are a Capricorn, I see. Alright, Crispy. Let's get to your birthday. Again, I will only be reading excerpts of this because this is someone else's book. If I read too much, I get in trouble. January 11th. 9. I see it. 10. Alright, Crispy. Your birthday is the day of evaluation. Your strengths. You are trustworthy, capable, and strong-willed. Your weaknesses tend to be judgmental and rigid. Part of your advice: maintain flexibility and be open for change. Very interesting. One of your famous people was Alexander Hamilton. Kittens, thank you for waiting so long and only getting one. December 7th. Alright, Ben. I got you. Let's get to December. kittens, I did one in between. But I really appreciate you waiting. We have the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th is the day of idiosyncrasy. All right. Hello. Hello, Scarlet. That's normal. Hello, Rentaro. Oh, Rentaro, I hope you feel better. We're all gonna give you hugs, but they're gonna be very, very sterile hugs. I'm sorry. We can't get sick here, but we're gonna give you hugs here. Feel better soon, Rentaro. The day of idiosyncrasy. Bim, you like basketball, right? Mm-hmm. Yes. Larry Bird. Yeah. Your strengths. Imaginative, sensitive, highly individual. It's an old book. Weaknesses. Peculiar, nervous, withdrawn. Your meditation is you will meet yourself wherever you go. I know. That's a great meditation, too. Now, I wouldn't normally do this, but since I know you so well, Bim, I do want to say one more thing that I noticed. Part of your advice says, God damn, Bim. Part of your advice says, don't expect too much from yourself. I'm glad you're in bed, Yui. Say it, there's a redeem. Hello, Ga. Is it Gato? Welcome in. It's true. You see, there's so many interesting things in this book. There's an overview of what your day means, your numbers and planets. It has a tarot meaning, health response, advice, and meditation. It also will give what part of your zodiac that you're part of. Oh, nothing ending in 8. I'm sorry. Sorry, Yui, but thank you for the crunch. I sometimes mess up and make people expectations high by over delivering. That's a common thing that can happen, Gato. Say it, you have to tell your birthday and that, the day and the month. But for instance, December 7th is Sagittarius too, so you're not a cusp. And you're mutable fire. There's a lot of things in here. So if you want to keep hearing this, you guys are welcome to request this anytime. And if I've said it before, you just tell me and I'll read something different. Alright, Say it. Repeat your date of birth and your birthday for me, because I can no longer see it on my screen. January 10th. Let's get to. You guys have a lot of. We have a lot of late years in here. I'm a March myself. Gato, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, German. We have a new redeem for ASMR triggers. This is one of the things on the menu. So if you like, partially because if you listen, you get to hear the sounds of books, which to me is very relaxing. Thank you, German. I appreciate it. January 10th. All right, say it. The day of the hard look. Your strengths. Tough. Authoritative. Realistic. Your weaknesses. Insensitive. Armored. And jealous. Born on the 10th. You are ruled by the number 1 and by the sun. Those ruled by 1 like to be first in what they do, which often means putting themselves in control of a given situation. They tend to be stubborn. They are ruled by Saturn. Your meditation. Opening one's heart can be accomplished either surgically or spiritually. Lag or not, you'll still get the result. I really like this book. And, you guys are so cute. So, just so you know, this is technically, as a new redeem, it's the only one that is a teal color. Empty. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. January 21st. Skeleton, let's get you. January 21st. Skeleton. The day of the front runner. You have strengths of being attractive, colorful, open. Your weaknesses. Indecisive, pleasure-bound, hurtful. Your advice. Expect the very best from yourself. Beware of a tendency to drift. Keep moving with a purpose. Don't hold on too long or relinquish your freedom. It's pretty decisive there. And skeleton. If you know her, you know she's one of the best. best female baseball players in Hollywood. You share a birthday with Gina Davis. Say it. You already know your weakness. Did I not read your weaknesses? You go, sir, I say it. I can't keep going back. Ah, he lagged. So does that mean that it just cut out? Skeleton. I said in Hollywood. She's an actress. Okay, he didn't hear. All right, you look at you. Look at you. I appreciate it, Athena. Let's find that one more time. Is that the 10th? Athena, you can always, if you wanted to, you could always Hollywood clip it for him. Say your strengths are tough, authoritative, realistic. Weakness, insensitive, armored, and jealous. I would like you to know that I would like to count holding this book up as at least 10 reps throughout stream, because this motherfucker is heavy. Tell your friends I said hi, Skeleton. Thank you for being so incredibly patient. That was a very fun one to read. Ooh. I'm so sorry about the beeping there. Birthday book 621. Thank you, Yui. Thank you for being so patient. That is August. Bye bye, Skeleton. June 21. I will make it a standard that if I'm going to read the dates, that I will tell you at least what your day is. Interesting. You are the day of worldly rapture. Yui, your strengths. Enraptured. Critical. Sensual. Uncontrolled is your weakness. Addictive. Really? Dictatorial. I'm gonna say this wrong again. Dictatorial. I can't say it correctly. You're authoritative. Hello, Meltears, welcome in. Not worldly. Worldly. That's what it says. It's dictator. IAL, and I cannot pronounce it for the life of me. Thank you. Dictatorial. Oh, thank you for mixing it up that way for me, she. Yeah, I will figure out how to say something as long as I have a little guide. Part of it is those T's. I was like, why are there 4 T's in there? And then I realized they were just moving. Athena, peppermint is actually quite good for you when you have muscle soreness. body soreness or headaches as well. Ta? Not ta? Ta? That's okay. That's okay. I like cinnamon. Alright, I'm sorry. Your strengths enraptured. Critical, sensual. Weaknesses, uncontrolled, addictive. Dick. Never mind, just carry on. Your meditation. William Blake said, "The road of excess leads to the palace of wisdom." This may be true, but will a traveler arrive? Did you have to just write weakness, weenie? Is your goal to make me laugh every single stream? It says, William Blake said, "The road of excess leads to the palace of wisdom." This may be true, but will the traveler arrive? Also, part of your advice. Don't let your ego run away with you. If you allow yourself freedom, what about everyone else? Let each person have their due. Don't be so overwhelming and controlling. I'm going to keep going because I like what else it says. Keep your appetite for pleasures and enjoyments appropriate to the occasion. Maintain your poise. Allow yourself to vegetate occasionally. I wanted to do more for you, Yui, because you were very patient while I got very distracted. Thank you. And I'm glad that you say that, but I still want to do more. Alright. January 23rd, Miss Suki. I got you. January. Oh, it's February. Concentrated cinnamon is Athena. January 23rd, Masuki. The day of character. You share a birthday with Humphrey Bogart and John Hancock. Your strengths: personal, individual, technical. Your weaknesses: self-involved, asocial, troubled. Both of yours are quite short in this area, so I will tell you this. Your advice: put your technical skills to work. Act honorably, but do not be fanatical in your expectations of yourself and others. Enjoy fitting in once in a while. I like that one. Meditation. Makeup generally looks best when unnoticed. It's pretty clear they're not talking about face makeup. I can tell you that other parts, I did see something that was very much so about being yourself. What are short German? The weaknesses and the strengths. They're very widely done. It's a wide, how do I put this? It's like casting a net. You throw it out and it could cover a lot of topics, or you can take it as your oh, I see. You can take it as a literal thing, like when it says personal. Maybe somebody's an introvert, but when they find someone that they connect with, they connect incredibly well. Deep, spiritual, incredibly close connections could mean that. Or it could mean a social butterfly who can get along with anyone and has no problem blending in. It really just depends. So it's a wide net. I really like that you guys enjoy this book and enjoy it. I will continue to read from it. If anyone wants more, I will absolutely. We can change to 2. Oh. Athena. Rocco Gap. There we go. I love Uma Musume. You guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it too loud? Are you wearing your adult diapers, she? I don't ever want to read that one again. Why do I hate that word so much? Oh. Hello, Fast. Welcome in. Good luck on babysitting. It's slow flow. Thank you, Bats. Don't forget your check-ins and your D100 rules. Oh my lord. 1 off, and that roll, damn. Oh no. You went a roll fast. Let's get you your roll. Alright, Fast. You say ween, and I do that speen. It's not. Okay. Okay. It's not an accent. Okay. 20 reps. Alright, well. It's gonna get more uncomfortable as we go. Wolfie, you wanna. My god. Tell me lean, Wolfie. Oh my lord. Alright, we did all those. We're gonna do rep is 20. Thank you, Vaughn. Alright, deal. We're spinning. Oh my god. I barely got out of that. We're now at 7 hours of chat music. No, 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 no. That's gonna be a dangerous thing. Yeah. Thank you for your D100. Thank you, you guys. Alright, give me literally just a moment. I need to step outside and do my pee thing. Oh my god, fast. I love that. I love that you find him cute. That itself is very cute. Yeah, I need to make like a pee command or something. I'm not gonna lie. I probably need it. Oh. Hello, Loris. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. A third silent night. Would you rather be a samurai, a cowgirl, or a pirate? I'll take a samurai. Thank you. I've been a cowgirl, and we're all pirates. At least one day out of the year. Arr. Rar. Loris. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. What? What is it, Are you upset with what I just said? You are a pirate. I know you are. Don't worry. There was a period of time when all three could meet up. Who's to say they can't now? Maybe I'm a samurai cowgirl pirate. I mean, I've already been one. If I've already been one, why can't I combine them? Vale. Vale, you are a very good boy. You've been patient for so long. Good boy. Thank you for the care package. Yui, I'm gonna take that as my quick. I will pop off. Give me one moment, I will be right back. Hello, Ato. Hello, Billy. Stay here with me. I gotta go dehydrate. I will be right back after dehydration time. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, she. Oh, hey, thank you. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any Grey Poupon? You could suggest a sub to this fine channel. It's worth that. Oh, Yui, you're so sweet. She's giving you love right now, whether you like it or not. And that's his brand. Step good mother? Step. I prefer not to have the title mother. I prefer mommy over mother, strangely. Or ma. But I'll take that one for now. Thank you. Usually she suggests, and I quote, get fucked. Yep. Bon, I feel honored that it's the good version. I'm just a weirdo about one thing, and that's pretty much it. It's cleaner than a what? Huh? Kara, welcome in. Thank you for the crunch. Let me just take care of one quick thing here. I'm gonna mute myself. Gonna be some movement, but mute it for about 10 seconds. I love Yui. I love your reactions to everything. You really are one of the cutest, I have to say. Kira, you too. How are you, dear? Look at you having Hem's quote, very cute emotes. Very cute, my dear. Hello, Novi. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I think we're all doing pretty well. I'm getting a chance to. I'm really surprised at some of the things that I wasn't expecting. I, for some reason, was expecting kalimba first, because the first thing I would do would be like, what is that? I want to try it. And it's so cute. Everyone's really been into birthdays. That makes me happy. Yui, you are not only good at playing along or playing back, but also you're incredibly respectful and so kind. And you've got a great sense of humor. Yeah. Hello, Jose. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Update baby's face is buried in my neck and he's cooing. Fast, you possess a gene I do not. Soak it up, my friend. Well, thank you, Jose. I appreciate it. Today, you've come into ASMR Day. Not every day is ASMR, but it's one of my favorites. It's our chill hangout session to me, and then I get to put everyone to sleep. Yes, welcome to Titty Town. We're here to make good eye contact, so make sure you're making very solid eye contact. You cannot have good communication without it. It is essential. Mm-hmm. Are you trying to say that's what eye contact is, Fast? You could see it as that. Yes. There is a one crunch redeem, which for the summer I am putting in. Every check-in I'm doing a crunch. And I usually put them all together at different times. But every day I get a crunch if you redeem it, and then if you do a exclamation point D100, you can also get a chance to do the punishment wheel, which will be more crunches, or jump king, or music control. Many choices. Can we do what with compliments? I didn't spend my dust on that. You don't want that. Shame on you, crew. Shame on you, Yui. For shame. Oh, never mind. Yui, you are a very, very good bean. Even Wolfie said so. She too, you're a good bean. I think you should call him baby bro. There we go. Teddy Roosevelt. I like Brochard Jarowski. Bropocalypse. So many options. Hello, blind. How are you? I don't know what they're feeling. Are you wearing headphones? Hopefully good things. Fast. There are so many options. I know. Potato chips are delicious. I know you may like potatoes. Bropocalypse. Good, I'm glad you're wearing headphones. It is the best. What I haven't done yet is I haven't done any triggers in a while, so please keep in mind. In the pinned message, Bim has pinned the new menu. There's a 2-minute cooldown. You are more than welcome to redeem any of the items in the new menu. If you do choose birthday, please do not tell me the year. I only want to know month and day. I don't do roleplay like that, blind. Sorry. Go pet yourself. If someone says potato chip again, you're gonna have Bropocalypse released. Alright, Fast. You asked for it. Blind. I don't do roleplay. It's posted in the rules. Karaoke. Karaoke, you know, If I were to sing with an ultra sensitive mic, it would change it from ASMR to loud ass noises. Bro Nana. Damn. Scream one time? Absolutely not. I have too many people in here I care about that I want to make sure that they stay relaxed. Can't troll me now. Hello, Clips. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, Anatar. 1 million to everyone in chat and the streamer. You want me to hurt someone for $1 million? Is that what you're saying? It's not gonna happen. Okay, maybe it might happen. For a pizza. For a pizza, what kind of toppings? I need to know, she. I might be fueling myself with, ideas. Of course, yes. Of course, there would be pineapple. I would have to. I could. Okay, Anatar. Alright, fine. You got me there. Just pineapple? I'll take it. I had a just olive pizza once. I love olives. Ooh, extra pineapple. It kind of is spicy. We could, Yui. We could, you sweet little bean. Your brother gets double olives, no cheese. I could never live without olives. Fast. It doesn't matter what kind they are. Green, black. I almost got roasted once the other day. Grilled. Pitted. Grilled. Marinated. Yum. I'll eat your olives, that's fine. Wolfie, are you gonna fight me? And she. VIP and a sub. Bats. My VIPs tend to be either a combination of friends, people who I really want to make sure that I don't miss when they come in, because it will be rare, but we still see each other every once in a while. And then occasionally I give them out when I feel like it, and then I take them back occasionally too. They're not anything serious, but I do keep them. I don't give them away. I keep them specifically for people I want to be able to catch in a fast moving chat. Hello, Juro. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Paladin. Thank you for the crunches. Get that shit off my pizza. Uh-oh. Well, you chose violence, Mashi, and this is you may have to deal with what's up next, and that's the wrath of the she. Welcome back, Athena. Hope you're feeling better. But yes, VIPs are, I see what you said, blind, but VIPs are definitely something I just don't give away. Yee. I know, Athena. I know they're not gonna feel good. Have you tried a little bit of heat? I understand they're awful, but heat really does work. I use those little gel ones where you move a little piece of metal on the inside. Oh, you can make it slightly warm, right? Oh, I'm so sorry, Athena. You've tried everything. Oh, you're a very good girl. You're a very good girl. Yes. You're rapturing Wolfie. I heard I get the big rocket. Uh-oh. It's explosion time. Chocolate doesn't take away the pain fast. That's very... Oh my god, that's cute. Yeah, I try to, blind. They're really sensitive mics. I really do. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want to take care of everyone. Doesn't look like I know what I'm doing. Fast. It's still very cute. How are you today, Paladin? I'm glad, blind. You see, ultimately, the biggest thing, it's about chill. It's about relaxing. It's about feeling your muscles take a break. You feel them relax. Taking a deep breath. I will eat the cheese and use pineapple. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. I feel so... Oh no. Oh, Athena, I'm so sorry. Hello, Tundra. You look real cute. Welcome in. One thing I did want to at least have everyone understand. I have some of the cutest stuff on the side here. Tundra, you're very cute. There's an incoming zipper sound, so please prepare. It's a very official zipper. A very large thing to go around. That is not the zipper you think it is. This is a case. This case holds things that help me find what it is that you guys like. Give me just a moment. I got it fixed. Tundra. Athena, you read my mind. That's precisely what I do. Fast. Fast. You're a very, very good boy. Keep taking care of that little one. Take very good care. And be a very good boy. I may or may not have cut my nails. It is a kalimba. They're very cute. I love kalimbas. You're the very best. Hello, best. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I don't know any tunes yet. Tundra. That's really hot. Don't forget your corn crunch routines, yes. In the shade, it's windy out and the wind is burning your face. Tundra, do you have to be outside? My lord, that is really hot. Thank you for the crunches. No dice. It is a 8, ending in 8 today. So, the hardest thing about the kalimba is that my nails have to be cut every single 5 to 6 days. And I'm really bad at waiting, and I was cutting them on Wednesdays, so I didn't create an issue when typing. But now I need to figure something else out. We need more jumps. I see what you're doing, Mats. We lost over. Oh no. Oh, Tundra, I'm so sorry. That's so much to deal with. I'm assuming that's what you're around the most. I'm gonna tell you, Blind, I'm really bad at jumping. Bats like seeing me in pain. I'm onto him. You like the frog too, Yui. Hello, Mom. Fast. Take care of the little one. Get some sleep yourself. Have a good rest of the night. So you also enjoy my torture then, blind? Yes, the frog butt has joined. Oh, frog butt. I do. Will be frog butt. Uh-huh. Have some sweet dreams and take care. Look how cute you guys are. Oh no. Best. That is an incredibly, incredibly cursed emote. Oh boy. That's one of the first messages ever. Thank you. Hello, Tori. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Someday, I will be learning how to do the kalimba and do music on it. Can we clone you, Yui? Secret tunnel. Oh my god. You guys are all so cute. You wouldn't recommend it, but you're so sweet. How could we not? Or Sakar. Is that from 40k? I can't even use my armrest and it's metal, so like putting my arm on the. Oh no, Tundra. Oh no, I do know that one. You know what I used to do? I used to get down to about. I think I've been up to 107. About 107, and at 107, I just put a towel down. It was still warm, but at least I had 2 layers. And no, I'm not crazy enough to wear shorts inside a car with leather in the summer. Just like I'm not crazy enough to do it in the winter in shorts either. I live in a state where you gotta be prepared all year round. I used to have these wool. They were actual, like a sheep's wool, and they were just covers. And my car used to have this incredibly dark color, my old car. And when I had that, what ended up happening is that when my car was no longer with me, the people that got it also got my covers. But I have never been so grateful for a seat cover in my life. And I went, Grandpa, you were smart. Why did I buy leather? Oh my goodness. Not using freedom units. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna estimate that's probably the desert. Yui. I know those. I still think you're worth it. We'll just. Mm, we'll find a way to make it so it can correct the original model. I'm looking for it too, don't worry. Tantrum, my brother used to live in Nevada, so I get it. Air fryer simulator, wow. Hello, ya boy. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. You're like the winter state to Washington. I'm so sorry for the drivers. They get really angry up here. But I also hear Arizona has their own population. Confetti, violence, and other fun stuff. You really want violence to be in there. I'm so glad that you're here to chill then. Do you prefer to go by ya boy, ya boya, or Lex, Alex, Alex? I'm assuming it's ya boy Alex, probably Alex. From Washington or Minnesota. Yeah, Alex is fine. Alright. It's a flavor deal. Yeah. I like to call snowbirds the weaker links who can't wear a coat, just wear a coat. Agent 49. And this is clearly a reference I should know, and yet I do not. I am not surprised by me. Oh, you still have your golden kappa. You know what's funny? I, for some reason, had a golden kappa show up on my screen, but not in my possibilities. Sorry, the number is 8 today. Who are you? Yes, and Alex, just so you know, yes, your D100, if it ends in an 8, you win a punishment wheel spin, but don't forget to do your check-in. Your check-in allows me to add another crunch to the counter and works us closer to the next goal. We do have one goal coming up. Let me bring them up really quick. These goals are for chat. I need to go back and listen to the one I wanted to replace. But the next goal is a karaoke stream. And I've done karaoke in the past. I promise. I was told I can sing. And please ignore the grumbles that you may hear. That is a creature from my belly. I love that you're into the bit, or at least that you got it. It's perfect. I mean, I could. It kind of sounds like it. I don't know if you heard, but it's got a grumble. But it needs to calm down. We're not there yet. We will be. No, I'm not hungry. You see. Thanks, German. You see, I I had a protein. I make my own smoothies because I need collagen. I need collagen not just to defy my age and not be wrinkly, but I also need it because my joints are really bad. I don't know if anyone remembers. Sometimes you can hear it, and when you can hear it, the first thing, I think to myself, I need more collagen. Welcome back, Phil. Good boy. Good boy, Phil. You came right back to where you should. Good boy. I'm very proud of you. Wait, Yui, is that from... is that Mission Impossible? Huh. You know, Phil, that's in there every single day. Every day. You could get that any day of the week. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait at all. Wednesdays. Or whatever day. Get yourself a good boy anytime you need. Hello, Al. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing very well. Yeah, Phil, they're discounted on Wednesdays. I give you really good deals even though you get your points back. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad. We have, we do have triggers pinned, but don't forget your check-in and your D100 roll. You could win a punishment wheel spin. Hug. Why are you so cute? Damn it. Why do you need 1,000,000 points, German? And thank you for the crunch out. You see, I tend to... Oh, hug. The number ends in 8. That's a ways away. That's funny, we were talking about points earlier today and what would be a really good way to use these points. And I almost reset the counter. But we seem to have a lot of gamblers in here. Thank you for the headband hug. Welcome back, Vale. Are you gonna get any sleep at any point? Bruh. Wow, Yui, I'm impressed. And Tundra's right back there. You guys, why? I don't understand it. Oh no, oh no. So you're saying if I were to change it, that would make you sad? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What if I did change it? How do I gift points? I think it's give exclamation point. GIVEPOINTS at username. Yeah. I survived, but I lost all my points. Yes. Yes. Hug. Hug. Gambling. Gambling. No. Veil. Veil. Bruh. You guys. Give points. Oh. Oh. You gave it to yourself. You did. Tundra, that's not worth it, I promise. Also, Vale, why are you not taking care of yourself? You're gonna be tired for your trip. I'm also very curious as to how long it is that you leave, because I know you're leaving fairly soon. I want to know who's in last place. I bet it's Lamb. German. It's not League of Legends. It's a bot. You'll survive. You'll survive, don't worry about it. Yeah. As will you, Bats. I have no doubt you'll survive just fine. Oh no. I love how it gives you. I wonder, let's do a little trigger sound. If I were to do this, I would go with maybe, I thought it was everyone. Oh well. Turns out I can't. My trip is not until the 26th, but I have a lot of stuff to do. Last touches on the cosplay. Finding where to pick up my hand. Sir. Touche. That is a lot. How many days are you there? German. The bot told you what? That's what. Good job. That's a 7-day con. Holy moly. Yui, I don't know how you can. Oh, wait, here. There you go, Yui. Better hope I didn't catch you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like those. German. I do have to say, Stream Elements feels very threatened. Yeah. Too late. Gone is 5 days. Wow, 5 is still a lot. Shooting videos. I see. Alright, German, you do you. Why were you afraid to be talking or showing that you are in a old woman's ASMR stream? Is that what you're saying, Phil? Or is it because we say unhinged shit in here? You're safe, Yubi, I promise. Hello, UBCS _ PMC. Walk in here for the rain. Ooh. Thank you, my friend. I get it, Phil. I just like teasing. Just a little. What should I do? You go by PMC? UBC? What do you prefer? Welcome in, my friend. German. You don't have to call it that. Instead, you can just be like, hey, I heard a thing. I wanted to go, and you know what? Who cares what others think? Enjoy what you want. Hello, Yai. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. The almighty cow, or just holy cow. But UB is fine. I will try to remember, because holy cow, it's kind of fun. But in case I do default, welcome in, UB. You see, sometimes I like to just help others understand. So I like to help others understand that who cares if you like something others don't like. That's on them. Enjoy what you want. Nothing wrong. As long as you aren't hurting anyone, there's nothing wrong with it. Thank you for the follow, holy cow. Officially welcome in. No flaming hype train or chainsaw juggling clown bear today. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Can you elaborate on that second one, Yui? I'm confused. Phil, go join them now, and I'll say hi to them. Hi, Phil's friends. You need a nap? Hitting my head off the roof. Oh no. Oh, almighty cow, I hope you feel better soon. Get lots of rest and feel free to just chill a bit. I tease, Phil. You are perfectly fine. Fail. Do you want to know a trick? If you lightly press them together, there is a grit. And that grit is what separates them from each other. If they do not separate, you can take your fingernail along the edge and let it fan. After you take a fingernail, fan out 3 to 8 pieces at a time. Hold them by either one end or the middle. And then make a fist around it. Yes, it will crumple them, but they will all crumple in different ways. And then you just straighten them back out. They'll still find a way to enjoy each other's presence again. But that is the fastest way to do it. When you don't have the stuff for the hands that helps you separate them out. I am speaking from past life experience, yes. Oh no. Oh. Yubi, why? Don't hit your head. Wear head protection. Wear head protection, y'all. Helmets, hats, head protection. You're not being clowned, Phil. I'm just telling you, enjoy what you want to enjoy. Tundra, it's fine. We're talking about paper, a fabric paper that stick together once having fresh ink put on it and then stacked. Yui, can we just get rid of the clown part? I could deal with everything else. And yes, a crash helmet would work. Vale, if you were one and you're getting 20s, you're doing a good job. Maybe I need a break from the internet. Nah, we encourage that here. Phil, I suspect I could be this person's mother. Just be confident knowing you are not watching some e-girl. Vale, you know that's not happening. You see, I think for the most part, when people don't understand, that's a defense. Because they don't know how to ask you what it is. So if you can be happy with your choices and you're confident that you have picked all the right things in your life, again, who cares what other people think? Besides, what you don't know, when you know what you like, it's a good thing. Be confident. Trust me, it's a good thing. I turned it up louder till they leave. I would too. I used to care. I used to worry about that. And then I just embraced it. And I'll tell you, there's nothing more relaxing. There's nothing more freeing than just being able to be who you are. I mean, we have a tendency of rubbing off on people, Tundra. That's why I'm half. Right, Sil? Sil gets it. Uh-oh. I may have to mute again. I'm making a general rule in this house. No cooking on Wednesdays. Well, then you get it. We rub off on people. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're in danger. Watch out. you might get a little bit on you. I still can't believe that Sil is awake. I know it's late, but are you still hurting, Sil? Did you finally get in bed? Ma'am. I know it's not, but you were up late yesterday. I kept you up late. I'm so sorry about that. I will take responsibility. But also, you should be getting good sleep, my dear. Mm-hmm. I would have stayed out all day for the voice. God damn it, Sil. You are. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You enjoy. You enjoy suffering. I knew it. Mm-hmm. Because if you tell me it was because the quality of voices was there, I don't believe you. It's not midnight for her. She can stay up a few more hours. I know, but she works. She works tomorrow and has to travel. Yeah. They weren't good voices. You know they weren't. especially my R2D2. Mm. Vale, is it easier to work with? If they're 100% new, I get it. If not, keep in mind, what you can do is you can put old ones in between new ones. Oh my goodness, Bats. You waited so for you. Let's look up your birthday. Alright, June 9th. Let's find you in here. June 9th, the day of mental insistence. The day of mental insistence. You share a birthday with Michael J. Fox. You, Gemini, your strengths are outspoken, strong-minded, logical. Your weaknesses, emotionally immature, inconsistent, unintegrated. Meditation. If death is the schoolmaster, then life is the homework. No. Emotionally immature could mean maybe it's, I'm emotionally immature when it comes to probably self-care, when it comes to I would say heightened emotional moments. That would be mine. You turd. You put in the thing. You did the thing, sir. You did the year. You did not do the year. However, I don't think it means overall emotional immaturity. For me, it would be panic, maybe, because I panic in some situations. It just... God damn it, Yui. It is, it's some notes to keep in mind. It's not describing you. I got you, Vale. Give me one moment. All of your information is pretty short, so bats, I'm gonna read the next one. This is your advice. Try to make your strong areas the standard for your weaker points. Self-understanding and examination are crucial. Withdraw from life occasionally to think things over. Be more creative in expressing yourself. Alright, Vale. The 24th. That is the day after Mr. Black. You are a cusp, baby. You will have traits of both Cancer and Gemini. Okay, it's a month and a day. C-U-S-P, cusp. It's pronounced cusp. Yeah, I agree, Yui. The big thing is making sure we learn. It's all about learning from ourselves. Alrighty. Hmm. I cannot find anyone that is a known name to me. So, alright, Vale. Your day. The day of the blissful wizard. You blissful wizard. Hello, manatee, welcome in. Your strengths. Skillful. Imaginative. Magical. Your weaknesses. Troubled. Destructive. Obvious. That one was obvious, sir. Sorry. Oblivious is your last one. Goodness. Your meditation. Very interesting. An artist is an instrument through which the universe reveals itself. Manatee, this is a birthday book. This is just a book that I love, and I'm sharing it. So if you want to do the trigger, you just simply have to use the ASMR trigger redeem, and then tell me your month and day. If you use the redeem, I'm more than happy to. Veil. Advice for you. Examine the efforts of your work objectively and consider them from an ethical point of view. Keep in touch with society's values, if only to know what they are. Beware of becoming too withdrawn or isolated. He's a wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. The redeem is called ASMR trigger. Now, one I haven't read yet as well. Ovarial torsion. I don't think that works on Yui. That's an interesting one. February 7th, an Aquarius. Alright. We almost opened right up to it. I love Aquarius because Aquarius is very much so traditionally unusual, but the people who are connected with it have done some incredible things, and everybody thought it was weird at first until it became normal. Like Bob Marley. God damn it, Dale. You're such a shit. I see you, Vale. I see you. That's me. I am casting Yawn. February 7th, the day of Utopia. That's a very nice name. Wow. You have, speaking of Aquarius, you have very, very famous writers on your birthday. Charles Dickens and, let's see here. Laura Ingalls Wilder. There we go. I do, Tundra. They should be going to YouTube if they're not on there. That means we're working on getting them on there. But if you go to my YouTube, they should be connected. One, and I think if you do YouTube command, it's also in there. However, fill your strengths. Human, natural, spontaneous. Your weaknesses, unrealistic, over pessimistic, dissatisfied. Your meditation. An ideal world can only be created by ideal people. I think your advice is both incredible. I think everybody could hear this too. So I'm going to read your advice. Though you can change but a small piece of the world, you can perfect yourself. Work on overcoming your personal weaknesses. Set an example for others. Remain open and idealistic, even as you mature. To sign NDAs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do have golden kappas from yesterday. Yeah, my first ever golden kappa. Golden kappa. No, manatee. Shame. We don't do that. We don't cast. That's terrible. No. No casting. You can cast laser film frisbee if you like. Don't do horrible things like that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Since we have a sill here, and I don't need her to redeem anything to know that. March 10th, the day of soul searchers. Harriet Tubman. Interesting. Many musicians. A psychic. Interesting. Seal your meditation. One soul may inhabit many bodies. Your strengths. Hello, space. Thank you for the crotch. Don't forget your D100. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Still, your tarot. Your tarot is the wheel of fortune. Mm-hmm. It's very, let's see here. I will do one other part because this is still your tarot. The 10th card of the major arcana is the wheel of fortune, which symbolizes the ups and downs, wins and losses, and successes and failures in life. Those ruled by the number 1 and 10 focus on seizing opportunities. Indeed, acting at just the right moment is the key to their success. The card signifies a reversal in fortune and teaches that there is nothing permanent except change. That's a pretty good one, actually. I like that one for you. Yeah. And for anyone wondering, Sil is March 7. March 10. I am March 11, which is the day of progressive intuition. It's telling you to take both your wins and your losses and learn from both. Can't be all wins, ma'am. If it's only ups, you'll never know what good feels like. You need the downs to understand the good. Yeah. My strengths: shrewd, tasteful, charming. I don't like reading these ones out loud. Weakness: possessive, claiming, domineering. Veil. Veil. You're a little shit today. Hello, Apex. I don't know what you're doing here, but don't forget your D100. Exclamation point. D100. I have my eye on you. You are very close. Waffle. My cat, my chicken, yes. I love my chicken. Oh, you're both one off. The magic number is 8. No manatee. The bot is set to only work once in 24 hours. Well, 14. It can only be used once a day, and if you hit one of the numbers, you get a punishment wheel spin. We do have other like there's a D20 and a D6. Anatar. Oh, we have 4s now. Okay, wow. They're not better yet, but we have all the medicine, and we were told everything we did so far probably helped them. So it's actually really good. I took in our worst girl. Oh my lord, you guys. I took in our worst girl, and that one was hard. because she's a little worse than she was before. Thank you for the crunch. However, the vet said, she's like, I'm really surprised there's not anything worse. Because with everything else, she looks really healthy considering. That was nice to hear. Apex side note. ASMR games will be a thing. However, the introduction to ASMR games will be things like very, very, very chill games with little to no sounds. And I will just talk through it like a narration game. I have Omori. I thought about that. Although, we'll see. No, Yui. I can't do Screaming Go game, but I'll play that on my off time. I have really good games. Spirit Fair. I'd really like to do Spirit Fair. I also have cozy games in general, so we could do that, but I generally won't do mini games because clicking and the keyboard is not for everyone, and I would like to keep it fairly neutral. I know Omori is a pretty intense game. A voice narrator mod for Stanley Parable, and you are the narrator. Apex. I don't know how to do that. Although, you're giving me ideas. I always, now here's the thing, Halloween is called Brown Pants Month. There's a reason. I don't do spooky all month. Spooky. I have games that I've been sitting on. I have games I have to play. And I play when my... You misspelled it, sir. That K should be a P. Thank you. Yeah, that is... It's a wonderful time of year. And my hope is that I can continue my current situation and I can continue it. Right now I have pre-rain, so that's the plan. I played it a few years back. I say my eyes are a bit watery at some points. I know, same with Omori. Manatee. It's not about size. It's about how many bounces you got. There's a command for that. Apex. You guys. I would like to read something since I know Wolfie is here, and I think Wolfie might find this to be uncanny. Okay? I'm gonna give you guys, this is a hint about me. Yeah. I can't fail. It's just who I am. Yeah, see, Sill's got 12. Damn. I thought about everything I said so far, and I'm pretty sure it was alright. Alright. My tarot is Justice. The 11th card of the Major Arcana is Justice. A serene, seated woman holding the scales in one hand and a sword in the other. She reminds us of the order of the universe and that the balance and harmony will be maintained in our lives as long as we continue on our path. The positive aspects of this card are integrity, honesty, and discipline. The negative aspects are low initiative, impersonality, fear of innovation or grievances. Very interesting for me all around because I cannot deny a lot of that. 525, Anatar, I got you. Let me tell you as well. You are a cusp baby. I know what that is. That is a Gemini cusp. Let me get all the way back to May. Almost there. 47. Wow. All right. 25. Gemini Taurus cusp. May 23. 24. 25. May 25, Anatar. The day of the bold one. Ooh. You share a birthday with Miles Davis. Your strengths. Idealistic. Tough. Adaptable. Weakness. Judgmental. Intolerant. Unrealistic. Advice. I'll just read a part of it, it's quite long. Being cool is not always the coolest thing to be. Recognize the value of being vulnerable and emotionally open. Your meditation. Discovering another person's sexuality can be like learning a foreign language. Oh, Yui, get plenty of veg. Sleep well, my friend. Enjoy tomorrow. Good night. I do find it funny. So, your number on the 25th is 7. Numerology. You add it together, right? All right, Alex, let's get you September 12th. Unless is it December 9 or September 12th? I see it both ways. September 12th, thank you. Thank you for that clarification. That's October. Let's get back to September. Alrighty. 9, 10. Enjoy your sleep, Yui. September 12th. Day of the Fearless Crusader. your strengths: honorable, witty, fearless. Your weaknesses: dry, cynical, closed. Your meditation is the channels between inner and outer worlds remain open. Dry manatee, that can mean, have you heard of a dry sense of humor? I'll still do more, Alex. Give me one moment. Dry can be a dry sense of humor, can be very blunt, take things literal. There's a lot of meanings in a personality that can mean. So, not literally, unless that's wanted. Not in here though, it's raining. I don't know if you heard that. Advice, also quite long, but I will give you part of your advice, Alex. Moderate your workaholic tendencies if you want to live longer. Do not make promises you can't keep, or bite off more than you can chew. Watch your health, if only out of consideration for your loved ones. Hi, Dude Man Joe. How are you? You are the cutest. These are really fun. I really like these. I want to learn more about some of these things that they say. I don't know much about the planets or numbers. I understand tarot. I understand the meditation. It's all just generalized. But if you think about it, regardless of the day, they're all important things to remember. It's about taking care of yourself. Sometimes that can be by doing less. Most of the time, it means to do more. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. That's what makes me happy. This book is something I will always have. And again, if you redeem your birthday, if you redeem your birthday, pardon my hiccups, and I've already read something, please don't hesitate to ask for something else and say, I heard about this. Sil, have you heard about the safe word? It's really 2 words, if you want to think of it that way. 2 very simple words. Jelly donut. Jelly donut. If anyone needs to know, Sil recently had 1 very, very delicious jelly. Oh, 5 very delicious jelly donuts. See them? Yeah. Yeah. And I will never eat them again. Unless they give them to me. You see, Hug, Sil was out of groceries. She ordered. It was very windy yesterday. She couldn't make it to the shop. So they brought her donuts instead of a loaf of bread. Very, very, very smart shopper, if you ask me. Or they think that Sil is an actual bachelor and this is a normal thing to do. I am not sure which one. However, sometime later, Sil received her 5 jelly donuts. And rather than offering them to her neighbor like a normal person, she ate all 5. Her reasoning? They were going to go on a date soon. All 5. I mean, I'm sure they were one at a time, but I believe they were consecutive. Let this at least teach you. Still don't fuck around. Still, oh my god. Damn it. The story just keeps getting better. Selfish. Look. Hug. The last time someone took a bakery, a baked good that should have been, I don't know, consumed earlier. They set it on fire in a microwave. I have no doubt Sil would do that. I say that out of love. Good night, Yui. Get lots and lots of sleep. Sil, next time. For approximately 3 to 5 minutes. I promise. It's like having them fresh. 15 seconds. Make sure not to set it on fire. It's very important. Manatee, you see, we have a problem with something that you wrote. There's one person here who has a big issue with one word. You could slightly get them wet, but make sure the walls aren't too moist. Let's see if he comes out of the woodwork. I'm proud of you, Sil. You have no microwave. Proof you are not American. Hug. You see, yeah, toaster ovens are better. Microwaves are awful. If I could have a toaster oven over a microwave, I would. But I don't have enough counter space. And our food, how do I heat up? How do I heat up boba in the packet I'm given? Put it in the oven with a bowl of water. No, manatee. Well, not for me. You may have fur, Vale, but it appears Vale must be in a very moist sleep right now. The moistest sleep I've ever heard of. He really hates that word. I have no bowl. What is... You have... Cell, do you need bakeware? Do you need bakeware? I can send you bakeware. You need a casserole dish. Casserole dishes are really nice. Who uses an apron? Okay, let's be honest. If Sill's using an apron, well, the bat onesie. I don't think she'd have the bat onesie on. Yeah. I knew that was coming. I knew. Sill, do you have window treatments in your house? Apron is for fanner. Hey. I have an apron. 2 of them in this house, thank you. I never use them. Never. We're talking about how Sill cooks slime. She tells us she cooks in the nude, like God intended. Oh my God. A lab coat? Sill, how did you get so goddamn cute? How are you this cute? How? I don't understand how. You wear it to cook bacon? That's valid. That's very valid. Interpret as you will, slime. Interpret as you will. Although I liked how it turned it into links too. That would be the amazing and incredible Sill. Manatee. We don't do that here. This is called an ear massage. Yes. No. Slime. She cooks slime, comma. There's a comma. Manatee, if you took the ball, the bottom of your thumb, the palm, and put it up against your ear, as you can tell, I'm cupping the ear right now, because that's why it sounds like there's an ocean. Sil cooks like a lie. Mm. Sil cooks. Actually, I I want Sil to cook for me, and I'm kind of picky. Yeah. But it's still good stuff. Let's say she is not a typical British cook. She does not make British food the way you would think. I create heresy in the kitchen to be hated by Italian and French. The spice. Yes. Yeah, you see. Spice. Sometimes she'll describe the most delicious sounding mix I wouldn't think to put together. And then other times, she tells me about jelly donuts. Brown sugar and cinnamon on chicken. Sil hates pineapple on pizza, but we'll put cinnamon on chicken. That's are you telling me I'm outnumbered? Shit. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I am officially outnumbered now. Cinnamon on chicken is like a mouthgasm. Alright, here's the thing. We're making shredded chicken tonight. Yeah, I agree with you, Anatar. Thank you. I will put on one of mine. I will put cinnamon on and I will try it. I will give you that. Cinnamon is not sweet. It adds the sweet. Before cooking, you see it's already cooked. These were, they went in the pressure cooker, so we can easily shred. And they were cooked with a mixture of spices. I believe there's going to be cumin, a little bit of oregano. Oh, hold on, my dog is going nuts. 1 second, guys. Hello, Gojira. Welcome in. Don't forget to use your daily crunch chicken. And go one roll into D100 and see if you can get the punishment wheel spin. I'd like to see brown sugar cinnamon glaze thing for chicken, but blackened chicken. Ooh. Cinnamon, brown sugar, and pepper would probably be pretty good. Yeah, I really like pepper. I really like sugar pepper. My favorite. Mr. Black does a sugar pepper salmon. It is a coat of a little bit of raw sugar, brown sugar, light brown sugar, pepper, all mixed together. A lot of black pepper mixed together. Throw in at the very end a little bit of orange or lemon. You want the zest, just a little. Mix it in, and then spread it over the meat of the chicken and grill it. Make sure that when it's done, there should be almost like a crunchy outside. And you can use soy sauce in it instead. Sugar's really, really good with fish, strangely. But if you do sugar, pepper, salmon, and then you top it with a really, really good either soy sauce or you get some fresh dill. You get some generally sweet pickle, just a little bit. Finely chop that sweet pickle up. Salt, pepper, lemon. Make yourself a tartar sauce. That also goes really well with sugar, pepper, salmon. Habanero Reaper. Salt and pepper there, that's it's different than salt and pepper here. It's way, way different. And yes, German. Correct. How many dill do you use? Dill is an herb. Dill is an herb, and I promise it is one of the most delicious herbs. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Dill is an herb that dill pickles use in the process of the pickling. Nice try, German. Yeah, Liverpool salt and pepper is like, isn't it a bit spicy too? Bats, thank you so much. Say it. He's the 12th. Remember that. There are 12 Shadow the Hedgehogs. At least. Thank you for the crunch. Dill is great. Add some mashed taters with sour cream and grilled garlic even better. Take a whole clove of garlic. Cut off the pointy end. Throw some olive oil on top. Salt, pepper. Roast it. Put it inside a paper bag and roast it. And then you do that with dill in your mashed potatoes. And you make sure before you put a good chunk of butter, cream, or sour cream. Some people do cream cheese. Depends on what you want. But with that dill in there with that then that roasted garlic is so good. My lord, this is good. I'm glad that we're doing this just before dinner. Say it. If somebody doesn't smell roasted garlic and go, put that in my mouth, are they worth it? Still says out of stock. Let me see why it might say that. Maybe I can answer that for you. There we go. I see it. Yeah, refresh the page, Manatee. You're so sweet. Salt, sugar, MSG, garlic, crushed chili pepper, white pepper, cinnamon, fennel, garlic, and a seed. Cloves. Oh god, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Sil, why aren't we sitting and having this right now? Because I could eat that right now. Thank you, Manatee, I got you. Let's look up December 1st. Alright, February, December. Alright, Manatee. December 1. The day of mirthful license. You have quite the personalities that you share a birthday with. Bette Midler, Richard Pryor, Woody Allen. I don't know why they still list him in here. You have quite a bit of actors, more than anyone. All right. Not Batman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Manatee. Hi, Oro. Your strengths. You are vibrant, extroverted, energetic. Your weaknesses. Frazzled, misdirected, unaware. Your meditation. The simplest things in life are usually the most important. And your advice is fairly short, so I will read all of it. Keep a handle on your energy. You can only be free if you understand yourself. Beware of turning others off with an overly direct approach. Learn to be diplomatic and be a bit cautious. Don't give everything away. Not at all. Not at all. It's just telling you. It's telling you that you're... It's advice. So it's telling you to keep these things in mind. It's like saying, you should take a coat. I heard it was going to rain today. It may or may not rain, but there's still things to keep in mind in life. Also, Odo, you are a very good bird. Thank you for being so patient through that. I appreciate it. It's my pleasure, Manatee. Thanks for doing that with me, Sil. Getting it out of bed and fighting my mental struggles every day to work. You know what? Every day can be a lot, so I get it. Hey, thank you for the crunches, you guys. If you have not yet, don't forget your D100 roll. Can get you a punishment wheel spin. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That was my book barely clipping the ear. Manatee, thank you. Thank you for the care package. I will have some water. Your ears fell over. I don't know how loud it is. I always feel really bad though. Always. Izashi and chat, thank you for being so kind to me. It means a lot. Oh, Oro, that makes me so happy to read. I'm so happy. This is the kind of love I want us to have. It's just positivity. We could all use it in our lives, right? Man, could we? Tundra, I hope it's good eat. I hope it's been going good. Phil, dang it, you guys. Oh my god, I fucking love you guys. Say it. How about you stay in here with us for 10 more minutes? You'll have more water. Respectfully, Syl is more adorable than I am. Far more adorable and adorable. Syl is amazing. I can confirm all first-hand accounts say she is amazing. Stay moist, Manatee, and have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being very patient. It's very kind of you for giving love too. Thank you. You are a water creature, are you not? Was that not the thing to say? First on my cast. Say it, you're too kind. Why does that say? Because that would be your brain. That's your brains. Both of you. Both of you. I'm gonna put you in the shame corner, okay? Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yeah. Yeah. No, you are a manatee. Yeah. I don't know why Stream Elements came up with the number, but okay. Yo, manatee. A manatee oil session is just to make sure that their skin doesn't dry out outside the water. I know what they're talking about. Guys, you need biology lessons. That's kind of the plan on these days, say it. Thank you, Syl. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Have a good bitch. The ASMR is ASMR. Perfect. as Syl goes off to bed. Mhm. Look, unfortunately, we don't live in the same country. So there's that. It starts with that. Ganba Manatee, have a wonderful rest of your night. I think my favorite thing about I think my favorite thing about us is that we have this amazing, amazing atmosphere. And you guys are like family. It's so cute. I love it. Thank you for being as cute as you are. You're the cutest. Mm-hmm. True. Remember, all of you, remember, I can only speak truths. I am still in the Guinness Book of World Records for only speaking truths. Oh, I know. I know Syl is the cutest. That would probably be a good idea, Wolfie. You're the only manatee I've met. Mm-hmm. So of course. Ah, thank you, Bats. You see, some of the things that I did before, I decided to just let you guys tell me when to use them. So the tapping, well, we can do bilateral. We could do singular. We could go slow. We could go fast. Say it. I'm gonna tell you, the last person to care about having a lot of alcohol is myself. Because I don't really care. It's not a big deal to me. It's just a thing. So you could suggest it, but it ain't gonna happen. And I can tell you, contrary to my past, I am a very responsible human now. I mean, thing, person, creature. I never said I was human, I swear. Yeah, changeling. Yeah. I very responsible. Yeah. I was remembering what chat is. I could never forget myself. Way too many noises, like the talking a lot more. I think it's cool to choose from the sounds. That's what I decided on that, Tundra. Because I may enjoy doing some of these on my own. I may do some of these on my own, however. will keep note of what the most common things are, like the birthday book. I was not expecting that to be a thing. It is really, really fun, and I love that book. I love that book. I grew up with it. It's very old, and I'm sure there's some newer, like at least people in there. But I kind of like the old school stuff anyways. Anything's possible, say it. I have not been officially turned into a spider at any point. That is a interpretation. Yeah. If Isa were a spider, she might look like this. And that's what you get. Yeah. Anything is possible with family. Yes. Anything is possible with family, however. There's always at least either a matriarch, right? Maybe not a matriarch. Nah, a matriarch. Mm-hmm. All right. Let me get it so I can see you guys a little bit better. There we go. I want to talk a little more about the rest of the week. I don't know what my Friday holds. We're very dependent upon the weather currently, and I cannot take care of chickens the way I need to. Enjoy your showers. What I can say, though, is that if I am able to get on Friday, I think things will go really smoothly in the morning. We have so much to get done, too. Not too much more bats, mostly because tonight is, for the most part, I'm going every day this week, nearly every day this week, and I need to be to bed early because I have an early morning appointment, and then I have a mid-morning appointment, but I will be back tomorrow as well. That's the brilliant part. That part I'm very happy about. I'm actually enjoying being on this often. It's fun. Overall, if I do go on around a 1 o'clock, I try to stay on later normally. Hello guy, how are you? Yeah, Wolfie, I'd probably do. I got most of the face angles done, and now I need to polish them. And then I'd get the eye on there. So it'd be like, I don't know, when I wake up until 11. Yeah, short one. Oh, I'm so sorry, guy. I know how it gets. I hope it's better. Bats, it's almost 5 p.m. But this is our one day. Yeah, West Coast, West Coast. Our dinner is, we do dinner together on one night a week, and so they asked me earlier today if it would work, and I said yes. Generally, ASMR will be a little shorter, only because I tend to be, I'm working my way in to be able to talk at this lower level for really long periods of time, I would be okay to go longer if it actually weren't, if it weren't something like 400 some odd reps plus the Gilbert Gottfried. That one did it. That one got me a little bit yesterday. That was funny though. It was really, really funny. How many reps left so far? Well, from today, we have 20 in a row. And then for our variables, we have, I believe the very beginning was there. We got to 30, so we have 40 reps from check-ins, a little over. But because we're at 40, that means we start with 60. My whole workout is a minimum of 100, which I will do off stream today because of not meeting at least that amount, which is fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, hello, Graphic. Welcome in. You're at work. You don't want, you never get to watch from work. You rebel. You're a rebel. I see. I hope you're doing well, Graphic. And soon, maybe I'll even catch you at the end of your shifts. Yes. So, for anyone that hasn't known, those reps help me make sure that I can do, which is actually the next, what's it called? The next chat goal, the point redeem goal. Well, let's get it up. It is a yes, it's a karaoke stream, and yes, early morning, hopefully. At some point, that would be my goal. But the karaoke stream is at 500. We currently have 370, and that's in a week, a little over a week of having the bot up consistently. So we're gonna hit it because this is all summer long. So yeah, and then my hope is to be on extra early. For me, the extra early would likely be on like Pacific. I don't know, probably the earliest would be 6 a.m. so I don't make anyone angry in the house and be quiet for the most part. And then I've been trying to do earlier and earlier, so at least 8 a.m. Pacific. The heart rate monitor is for both rep time and as well as I can wear it during games. I can also wear the heart rate monitor well, during ASMR I can still wear it, but if I were to play some scary games, it's almost always on. Yes, it is generally from scary games. Hello, Farquad, how are you? This is our whisper day. Gentle talking is what I like to call it. Gentle. It's more of a calm, like someone lulling you to sleep. I mean, get this to work. There we go. Thank you for your patience, graphic. I was pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah. Scary games that I could play are hard ASMR. So don't expect them to be ASMR games. However, the heart rate monitor should be for most of the other games. Hello, Yamisuke. Welcome in, and thank you for the It's so much better. Perfect. I'm glad. I'm really quite surprised that you can be on at work. I always thought that wasn't possible. Hello, Yummy. How are you? Graphic. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bit.ly. Holy moly. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Graphic. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. For those, that adds 5 reps. 5 reps. Thank you. I'm doing really good, actually. Doing very good. It's been a nice chill day. I like it. Waiting on the people above me to get their shit together. I can tell you, I understand that. Yep. I understand that. But at the same time, what a wonderful, unexpected break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reps. And the best part is, the watch, once I start doing that, you guys will be like, is she okay? I saw that. Is she okay? I, for the most part, have a really good job of controlling my heart rate once it is higher, but it gets high pretty fast. Oh, wonderful. Is that because they see what's going on? Or is that because they are unable to see what's going on and it's just mostly sounds? Or, sorry, mostly seeing you on your phone. My goodness, that's where we're at today. Whenever I am on my phone, it is so obvious when I'm watching some stream because my eyes are 1 inch away from the screen. I have eyes. I need new eyes again. The longest time I've been on stream, is it really, Bats? Is it really? I'm normally one that has to come and go during streams. So when I do, I don't say anything. I try to be quiet. I am also a lurker. I get it. Hello, Tiki. Thank you for the cheese. I do enjoy, to be honest, I really enjoy being in a bunch of streams. Life is just too busy. Graphic. It was a pleasure having you here for even this amount of time. But don't worry. We'll be around again. We'll make this work even more. I am glad that I got to see you, though. It's been a very long time. Hello, Guillermo. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Oh, you deliver cheese. I have an order out for cheese. Yeah, I think for a huge part of it is, it's an unusual category for some people. There's a lot of people who do it regularly and only do ASMR. But because I like speaking softly as well as I enjoy singing every once in a while or chatting your ears off. So, with that said, I am always surprised at how many people come in for ASMR. But imagine you see something new. I'm a shiny person. Ooh, shiny. Speaking of, that's what Tiki found. Tiki, have you heard of a flash dance? Phil, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Get lots of rest. Take care of yourself. And thank you for hanging out. Also, tell your friends I said hi. For any morning streams, I promise, graphic. I promise. Good night. Bye-bye. Ah, yes. It's my pleasure. That is all my pleasure. You see, anytime someone comes in here and tells me, I mean, we all know I talk about what the most common one is and what most people say. You don't even look at the category, Tiki. I look at the category. It's usually a picture. Just the name. Well, you know, Tiki, the fact that you click on my name is an honor. Thank you. Thank you very much. To me, it's how I found out Wednesday is ASMR by just clicking. I love it, Tiki. I love it. If only I was less complicated. Some things I can be very complicated on. Yeah. You guys are so sweet. See, the first thing that I want to do is try to be active in people's chats, but it's so hard sometimes. So hard. So then I end up lurking. That scared me. That really scared me. I just heard a background sound that made me very scared. 2 months, 26 days, 20 hours. Dang. Dang. I'm impressed. I don't want to. If I did that in the only other one besides Sill that I've done that in, there's an embarrassing amount of time. Tiki, I might be able to find it if you want me to. The beautiful thing is Twitch has so much saved And if we know how long you've been following for, I can scroll back very easily. Hey, please solve the Cuban Missile Crisis. I don't think I can do that, German. I'm not qualified. Thank you. Thank you. 5 months. Oh, wow. Has it really been since February 9th? Tiki, what did you say on February 9th? I'm almost there. February 10th and Tiki's first message. Yeah, I can't find your first message, Wolfie. That would take me 9 years. Tiki. Oh my god. You look like Mita. Howdy. I'm new here. When you don't do anything. Yeah. That was, that game scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Yeah. That's, you started in May. I'm not even through August, and my finger can't stop seeing on the scrolls how many exclamation points there are, Bats. It'd be a lot easier to find this if I had those to go through. Thanks, Bats. I'm not back to even June yet. I'm barely back to even the end of July. Thank you. Bats, I think you have a problem. Bats, does your exclamation point still even work? 18 days, 5 hours, 2 months, 16 hours, days, 17 hours. Oh my gosh. You guys, how are you not annoyed at me yet? I love how German recognizes what it would probably be. And I love. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to read Bat's first message on May 11th at 7:32 p.m. Lil wet to lick, lil wet to thigh. You gave me a licking emote and a thigh emote in one message. Your next message on May 17th. Foofy rotund. 4 times. Just a little creature's butt wiggling in my face. 4 times in a row. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. I fell asleep on twitch.tv and woke up probably after 3 or 4 raids. Are you glad, German? Yeah, I needed that long for a message from May, and German's was from February. Bats, you have some explaining to do. You know that? How am I supposed to find out the shenanigans that you're saying? And the insanity when it's all commands, sir. Oh, Tiki, have fun. Have fun. Tell your friend I said hi. Yeah, definitely tell your friend I said hi. All right. My hope. No reason. Bats don't disappear. I promise. I tease. Really, I tease. If I ever give you a hard time, just know, unless I use the voice. Yeah, you're good, I promise. However, you actually chose a very, very good time to lurk. I am going to go have tacos. Tacos. Oh, that's okay, Bats. I get it. I'm gonna go have some tacos myself. I am gonna go have a meal because my stomach is now actually making noise and I'm starting to believe it. I'm starting to believe it. So, because of that, we're gonna go with someone who's very, very, very good at ASMR. Okay? They're kind of who I hang out in a lot. So, with that said, I almost wrote lewd. I'm so sorry, Bats, you were just saying that too. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your nights, your evenings, your mornings, or your days. I will be back very, very, very soon, aka tomorrow, after my appointments. I will let you know what the stream will be when I set that announcement to go out. But for now, thank you. Thank you, Tundra. For now, you guys all enjoy. Take care of yourselves, please. Please. And remember, thank you, German. Goodbye, fucker. I adore every single one of you, even your fuckery. Most of the time. Until then, my friends,